this way. This isn't Banjo 3. No, it isn't. It's Banjo on the Xbox. What's up, Bano? Nice face cam, thanks. My hair's kind of messed up today up here, but whatever, I don't give a shit. I've wanted to stream for so fucking long. Finally fixed my goddamn internet. So, I went out and bought a whole new goddamn modem. I got a whole goddamn new router. And I threw away the fucking dumbass one that my ISP sent me. And now my internet's fine again. So, not sure what the hell all that shit was about, but you know. I'm also like kind of testing this new overlay for the stream. Kind of obscures some stuff on screen, but I think it's fine. I made sure that you can like the timer was on top, so you can actually like kind of read shit on the left side. And yeah, but yeah, right now I'm gonna do FFM, and we're gonna practice some many percent POG stuff, because I want to try to get the record time down to like maybe a 32, maybe though. 32 would be pretty nice. I'm gonna make a new file after I do FFM and then practice, or at least just have a file set up so I can like keep practicing it, which is pretty easy to set up because all I could just do BBDA and set it up that way, but I think what I'm gonna do is just go into GDC and unlock the 260 node door. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that in this file. I forgot I finished Furnace Fun for science reasons. Oh man. Okay, well you can't do Furnace Fun skip, guys. It's over. Or not Furnace Fun skip. FFM. But yeah. Do I have another account here that has? Hold on. This account might have stuff on here. All right. But yeah, I also have this metronome. I don't know. I could add it on screen, but it's, I don't know. Tell me if you hear beeps in a second. Fun pumpkin, yeah. You hear that? Did y'all hear that? So Trap, I found this metronome thing that like Pokemon speedrunners use for like RNG. And you can like set it to like the exact second, millisecond, all that stuff. So I have it set to what I think is like the time you press the B button to exit out of the menu for Puzzle POG. Is it loud? Should I turn it down? Let me turn it down a bit then. Alright. So yeah. Also, I saw ZFG use this in OOT, so I was like, oh shit, maybe I could use this in POG. Alright, what the fuck are these files? Oh yeah. Are these like setup files? Do I have like all the moves? Sweet. These are hacked files, I think. Oh no, they're not. Oh yeah, this is what I was using for that one challenge. Could actually, yeah, I think it was this one that had the hack stuff. Or no, it didn't. Yeah, I have 25 gig. Yeah, this is the hacked file. Yeah, I could use this one, I think. Used to have a YouTube channel for that. For some reason, it had a video for every fucking number. What do you mean for every number? I had a metronome video for 250, 251, 252. I don't know if it matters for this, but my interval right now is like 500. But that kind of gives me like, I think it gives me time to like, to get the rhythm down. And it not being like super, like the beeps are spread out. Alright, let's see if I can do FFM on this file. 500 just, is it fast? Is that really fast? Hold on, I'm gonna turn it to 250. Error. Okay. No, 250's faster. That's hella fast. 500 was fine. Yeah, that sounds good. But the 500 one is fast. I don't know. This is a different like application I'm using. Let's try 750. I feel like that's for baby. That's a baby interval. I could do 500. No, it's not BPM. It's like interval, because it counts down. Like I put the amount of seconds and milliseconds I need for something. Like for example, the cutscene for the puzzle, and I guess like right around the second mark, it starts beeping at certain intervals so that you can catch the last beep, and then that's the time you're supposed to hit the B button. But there's only, I can also put how many beeps there are. I have 5 beeps. I could put like 3 or, you know, or 10 or whatever, but I think 5 is fine. This seems, yeah, this seems fine. But yeah. Did I, what did I do? Did I do it? Because I didn't even see the granny text. What did I do? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, I might be stupid. Chat, I might be stupid. You might have to take me to the mental hospital here in a second because of what I just did. But yeah, Trapper, you gonna play Nuts and Bolts on Cloud so you can get that time save? Apparently, Cloud is actually like faster than Xbox One for loads, or it's the same as Series, but. That's funny as fuck. Not really, but I guess it makes the game better to play because you're not waiting as much on loading screens, but then again, you have to deal with the input delay, so like, I don't know, probably cancels that out. But the input delay, honestly though, like for that game, I don't think that game's like that fucking precise, not gonna lie. Like the movement for the game, like the movement's just with the cars, and it can't be that fucking like precise to actually be a huge deal, I feel. I suppose if you play on Xenia, you'd get faster load times if you have an SSD on your computer, which I do. But yeah. Treb, did you hear that there's gonna be a soft mod for 360? It's so fucking over. It's like, I think it's gonna be the meta to play on 360 now because you're gonna be able to get such an easy access to the practice ROM. But yeah, I'm like, what's not, okay, I don't need to do this. This is N64 for fun. But what's nice about it, salty at bow. What was I gonna say? Fuck. I guess what's nice about it is that like you don't have to use the USB thing anymore. You know, once you just launch the console, it'll be in the modified state. So only being on 360 is stinky. But yeah, I think. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. You can use like your series controller. Can I even show this off? Yeah, I have like a really tiny cord. But you can use your series controller on 360 if it's like soft modded. So you could, yeah, and I don't think this game is that much different on 360 compared to Xbox One. So might as well just play on 360 for the practice mod. There we go. Which account did I sign into? Yeah, okay, this is the good one. Yeah, right now I'm just setting up a file for Cauldron POG. Or not Cauldron POG, Puzzle POG. Yeah, I'm in my new apartment right now. Finally moved to my own place. It's still for college. I'm back in Phoenix, Arizona. People don't know I'm from Las Vegas. Born and raised, Taco Bell HQ. Dude, you actually, okay, why am I going into the tree? I was thinking I had talent trot. There is a Taco Bell near my apartment. What's funny though is that like, okay, when I, you know, in my house in Vegas, where my parents live, we have a Taco Bell right by the house, like not even like probably 3 minutes away from the house. Okay, in Phoenix, when I was living at my college, there was a Taco Bell literally right across the street from my college. Now at this apartment, I have a Taco Bell right down the street, 3 minutes away as well. It is literally like, I swear to God, everywhere I've lived, Taco Bell has been like 3 minutes away. It's actually insane. It's actually fucking insanity. You gotta love Taco Bell. I would say Taco Bell is probably my favorite fast food restaurant, only because it's like cheap and you get a lot of food. I don't actually like the food. I think I prefer anything else, but since it's like so much food for basically like $6, like I'm gonna take that. Other places just, yeah, they don't have the deals like Taco Bell does. Bro's life has been Taco Bell. That's what I'm saying. They've been every step of the way. Bro, I was eating a Taco Bell burrito when I found boob. No, I'm joking. Imagine. Taco Bell changed my life. Alright. So... I don't really need that many Jiggies or Mumbo tokens. I just need... notes. If I was on N64, I could just do TTC early, but unfortunately not. I would like to see like a any percent no DDA, no BBDA run with POG, and see how like how that plays into the route, I guess, for like no DDA, no BBDA. I don't really need. I mean, I can just get this one. I'm good to go. But yeah, I definitely want to get the record time down because I was watching your run, Trev, and no offense, but there's a lot of major mistakes. A lot. So many I'm so like I just don't understand how your TTC was like that fucking bad. And how you got record with that. That's like, I don't know, that's crazy. It's definitely because of the, you know, the Cauldron POG and Puzzle POG, but like, oh shit, I need eggs. But yeah, that was definitely a funny watch. And I definitely gotta. What's crazy though is that like your TTC gold could be so much better. Like your sum of best could probably be a 32. Also, you get like 5 notes on this top of Sandcastle that you should not be getting. Why am I getting so many goddamn... why did I even get that? I don't even need that. I just need 2 fucking Jiggies. I just got 3 for some stupid reason. I just need the notes, man. Ah. I do actually need Jiggies though for the setup, so maybe I should get some extra. Cause I need what, 7? Yeah, so I'll just get this one. No, it turns into 15. Every note in TDC counts as 3 notes. Wait, where am I going this one? Yeah, I can get 2 in TDC. I am just so done. I just gotta do the N64 90% route. That's all I have to do here. And I'm just like blanking. Oh, come on. Gotta get used to Xbox again. Still seems good enough. I mean, you know what I do? So I do a strat where you beak bomb onto the chest, or like next to the chest with the Jiggy in it. And that's how I can take damage. And I'll be at like, I think I'm usually at 1 HP in that room, or 2 HP. I think I am. Usually, like, it works out that I'm at low health in that room, and I don't remember exactly why besides that. But I do a beak bomb, and that gets me at, like, the right amount of health for it. And I think I take... Oh, it might be because I take more damage during Nipper Skip. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of that. I don't think it's faster because there are so many, like I was watching your PB and there's like 7 notes on the bridge that you just didn't get because you had enough already, and I mean, you only need what, 15 extra in Mumbos if you're skipping them in TTC, so yeah. Yeah, don't activate that guy because I'm actually gonna get Cauldron Cutscene State off of that every attempt. Just need to open TTC. But yeah. I just want to make sure like the metronome works and stuff, and just make sure like it's accurate. Because I was like frame advancing using your run to figure out the timing for the metronome. But it might be different for me, I don't know. Remember correctly, like the Xbox menus are like different between consoles, but I think we have the same console, so it's probably the same. Like there's lag with how the Xbox menu closes on 360. And I heard it closes like faster or something on Series as well, so. Alright, so I need what, 86 notes in here to, or I could just open the 180 note door with the cheat, but I'm gonna do that with if I knew BGS early, or sorry, if there was a BGS early on Xbox, like a setup, I would just probably do that instead of doing the cheat code. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I think taking like an extra damage on Nipper Skip probably is the solution to that problem. So I don't know. I think you'll see once I do runs like what I do, and I think it's faster. So then we can decide whether or not. Okay, yeah, don't get that yet. But yeah, after I do this, I definitely want to. Well, the main reason actually, okay, the main reason why I'm doing this is because I want to do the BKBT sub-hour thing, and I want to definitely optimize this time and get better at this route, because this route will definitely be the reason why we can even sub-hour BKBT, so. But yeah, still haven't found bit clips on NSO yet, so like, might have to stick with N64 for the time being. I'm just gonna go in here and get the notes. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to like actually try to get that time going. Try to get sub-hour, because like that'd definitely be like a super cool thing to do, I guess. I was gonna say like prestigious, but like I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's like too difficult, but like obviously being good in both games is on two different like consoles is definitely a feat. So. Okay, Garfield in the chat, you're making lasagna. Let's go. My dad really loves lasagna. I like lasagna. Yeah, I like it a certain way. But yeah, lasagna's pretty good. I haven't had it in a while though. Yeah, 0 dropped frames so far on this Wi-Fi. Or, sorry, I'm not on Wi-Fi, I'm on Ethernet, but internet. New modem, new router, so. Ah, so close. You could take damage on that guy. I don't know. Or maybe this guy down here. Like, if you wanted, there's a guy right here. You could just, like, get knocked back that way and then go down this way. You know, that's not that bad. If you get knocked in that direction, he knocks you far, so. Like, maybe that could be a way to take damage. But yeah. This is like, I think the no POG route, or no, yeah, I didn't even go up here. How many notes do I have? 72? Yeah, I definitely need more up here. Oh, damn it. Alright, we're scaling the tower casually. Or the lighthouse casually. I need more. What notes did I miss? I swear I got most of them. Well, I guess the ones on the On top of the sandcastle, yeah, and inside there. But I need 80. I don't need 86. Actually, I'm fine. I could just go into Nipper and I'm good to go. But yeah, definitely. I'm still learning nuts and bolts, by the way. But I'm thinking about starting to learn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna learn it in probably like October. Oh, I forgot to get these notes. Okay, well, there we go. There's some. Could actually just go into here now. Oh, well, I need to... I'm thinking, like, yeah, let me just go into the cheat real quick while the water is not lowered. Somebody give me a medallion for that shit. Give me a goddamn medal. Okay. So I know it's cheat first, but it is cool that the game like lets you enter the cheats without having to do the sandcastle. It like knows to like get rid of the timer too. All right. Let me get that. I don't remember the 260 note door cheat. Note door 3, get in for free. Is that what it is? Okay. Trees up here. Oh, right here. 4, 3. All right. Trap, you gotta come back though and do some no POG. Try to beat my time. My time is like really bad right now. It could easily be like a 53 with proper optimizations. Probably a 52 as well with even more. Like my route is definitely like not very optimized. Like my MM is definitely very jank. So. Ugh. But you got a record on the leaderboard that still isn't yours. You have every Xbox record, but not the one, not that one. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's eggs up here, hold on. Gotta be kidding me, man. With the eggs. Bruh. Bruh. Get 2 just in case. Alright, that should be good. I got 5. Alright. Okay. So I think I just need to get Cauldron POG and then basically unlock Clankers and I'm good to go. Sweet. Alright. Oh, I need to, hold on. Do this again. Oh, nice. But yeah, like 0 dropped frames so far. 0 dropped frames. I'm so fucking mad at my ISP for giving me a shit modem. Alright. See, that's how you guys do it. Nobody wants to do the sign out method like that because they're a bunch of wussies. It's not hard. Alright. Alright, so I don't really have a hotkey for this yet, so I'm just gonna do this. No, I gotta like... Okay, the problem is that it's coming through my speakers, and I want it to come through my headphones, so I might have to plug in my headphones. But is the beeping fine? Is it better? Is it more quieter? Is it lower? Hold on. This collar is just so bad. It's because of this fabric. The reason why I don't like plugging my headphones here because they like constantly disconnect because it's wired and it's USB and it's dumb. Okay. So I gotta probably manage storage. Yeah, what is everyone's thoughts on like the current setup for the stream? Do you think my face cam is obscuring too much or no? What's the thoughts on this? What's up, Bob W? It's beautiful? You think so? Okay. Yeah, I kind of took inspiration from your, like, timer. So, I was like, ooh, that looks good on Xbox games. Should steal that. But yeah, usually I have it, like, in the corner. In, like, its normal format, like, vertical, but changed it to horizontal. Alright. feel like it takes less of most of the screen up, so it's a little bit better. All right. Boing. But yeah, I'll probably have the same setup for when I'm playing nuts and bolts, so. So yeah. But yeah, I'm planning on probably, at least for this game, probably not nuts and bolts, because nuts and bolts is just not faster on 360, but once that soft mod comes out for 360, I'm definitely gonna be just switching back to 4x3 and then playing the game like that, because this game just looks better on 4x3 anyways. So I feel. Some people disagree, but I like playing the game in 4x3. And 360 lets you do that, but Xbox One does not for some stupid reason, so. Alright, well, what am I doing? I'm practicing the, like the puzzle POG. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's gonna be annoying when I accidentally fall into the pot. Okay. What I want to try, cause like I think that there might be some. I'm gonna put a. I want to try. Hold on. Let me add a hotkey for start. What should it be? Like Alt or something? No. I'm a fan of this button. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't even have the menu up. What am I doing? I was too focused with looking down on my controller. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Alright, hold on. It'd be nice if Nuts and Bolts had a glitch where you could like continue playing the game without it saving. I think it has like a feature for that, but it's kind of jank from what I've seen. Because like I think I accidentally encountered it when in my casual playthrough when I was like changing my storage device or something for the replays, and it like caused my game not to save because I didn't press a storage device or whatever, which is a bit dumb. Not a fan. I pressed that. Really? I have to press play offline. Are you kidding me? So dumb. So dumb. Alright. Boing. I got it again. That's actually a 10% chance, by the way. Or it's not 10%. Is it 10%? I think it's 20. I was looking through the code and I saw what the percentage was, but I just for some reason forgot now. So I'm forgetful, as I say. I am forgetful. All right. Let's try it again. See, like, what would be really nice is if I had, like, a foot pedestal, and I just pressed my fucking foot down at the same time as I, like, you know, activate the timer, and that would be huge. That's what Funder uses for his splits. He has a foot pedal, which is actually, like, kind of goated. I might get one of those. And they're pretty cheap, I've seen, so on Amazon. From what I've seen on the Amazon.com. Okay. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this during a run, like consistently, but. Alright. It could be like a frame off or something, so I might try different timing methods for it. It'd be good to have it on screen too, actually, so that I can go back and like frame advance. Hold on. Let me actually get this on screen. Let me just change this to this. Okay. There we go. Alright, you can see it now, right? This is the program I'm using for the metronome. Maybe I could have that on stream, like when I do runs, but I don't know. I think the boing thing, the chair is actually slower when it comes to that loading zone. Because that loading zone's like instant without the Easter egg thing, so I wonder if that actually does lose you time because of RNG or whatever. Even on N64, because you do use that save slot on there, so. Uh-oh, this might not work. This is kind of a jank angle. Oh no, it did, okay. Yeah, I think this is like pretty free. Alright, we'll try this a couple more times, and yeah, if it like causes issues, then okay. Yeah, I feel like that's like a frame too early or something. I might try like a frame before. Let me go to Treps VOD. I'm gonna try a frame earlier. Nope, that is not Treps run. Alright, let's try that. Oops. Does it again? Oh. Huh. What am I doing? I'm thinking I'm doing FFM. I got that muscle memory in me. I'm just like zoning out, doing. I'm like, all right, go to Furnace Fun, do FFM. Nice. Oh, interesting. It like goes back to the. I didn't know pressing manage storage again on that menu like brings you back, but it actually like it shows you the entire loading process. Usually it skips the Xbox Live Arcade loading screen. Interesting. Oh, okay, that was. I pressed A like way too late, but that still worked. Again, it's not that bad. You can definitely be late and you'll be fine. What's up, Briggs? Thanks for good luck. Appreciate it. Right now we're just doing some practicing, testing for 80% POG. Because I need to get good at this category if I want to actually get sub-hour in BK and BT combo marathon extravaganza. So I'm gonna try to get sub-hour. Okay. I didn't fucking pull up the menu. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot, dude. We got the village idiot playing fucking Banjo-Kazooie right now. I forgot to pull up the Xbox menu. I'm a dumbass. What am I doing? I'm literally thinking I'm doing like. I thought I was doing the 80% POG route there. Fucking hell. Man. This game kind of sucks. If we had a proper practice ROM, this would be like. All we would have to do is upload a freaking save state. Hopefully, we'll get one once the soft mod comes out for 360. So. What am I doing? I'm blanking out again. I'm gonna get this once with this.
It's way too late. I was like paying attention to the timer and I shouldn't be. Cause I'm trying to count like the beeps, but. I'm doing this all wrong, chat. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm just like so brain dead right now. I don't know why. This category will do that to you. Damn, that was it, bro. That had to be it. Honestly, I might like just compare like my menu close to Treps real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. They gotta have it. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Cause I can just go back in the YouTube VOD. Hold on. No, I was just late. I was hella late. I was like at least a couple frames off. Unless I'm just doing this wrong. Yeah, I was like at least a couple frames off. Let me try it again. But like I want to see something, so okay. I'm gonna try it with the select button to close the menu instead, because I feel like that's just better. Also, I think there might be some delay with like the trigger button, and I'm like thinking about putting one of the triggers on like the share button or something, so that I could like have a consistent like press. Okay, I was just way off though, so. Oops. It's like, yeah. I don't know. That's just, it's so hard to tell, man. I feel like I get better results if I just wing it. God, I hate this shit. Alright, you know what I'm gonna try? I'm literally gonna try that. Let me go to my settings. Oh yeah, I named it BitClip because I think I was like trying to configure this for BitClips. It doesn't. I didn't figure out how to actually do it. Okay, you can like use a button to like launch a game. It's kind of cool. We launch nuts and bolts. Share button, press. Map to launch app. Banjo-Kazooie. I can do a magnifier. Hmm. Take screenshot, record what happened. Stop recording. I can't use this as like a button press. Yeah, I can't even like, I don't think I can rebind the trigger button. That's too bad. Unless I'm just doing this wrong. I suppose I could put something on like D-pad right or something. Left to bumper, but I don't want the bumpers. I want RT and LT. Man. Can I not do that? That's so annoying. Why can I not do that? I want to know what the magnifier does. Oh shit. It's like the Switch magnifier. Yo, this is some fucking gaming right here. Wait, 4x3. 4x3. It's like I'm playing VR. Doesn't let you like magnify exactly what you want. Like, doesn't allow you to go like super far in, which would be nice, but I think the magnifier on Switch is probably better. Damn, Thunderful is still going. He's been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, wait, no. Wang? Oh. Because, like, getting this consistently is definitely the goal of the entire run. So. Alright, I want to see how close I was there, because that seemed like pretty decent. Still, like, way off. What's up, Nate? How's it going? What's your question? What's the question of the day? Doing good, yeah. I'm chilling. Finally got my internet to like stop shitting itself. Got myself a new modem and new router and shit, and ditched the ISP router. Finally can actually stream without it being like, you know, like the worst stream of all time. Yeah, I've tried. It's just not very consistent, or at least like there's nothing really you can do with it to get BGS really from that. Cause like the camera's all wonky in that room, and yeah, it's not really possible. Like if you're trying to do like a talent trot one, you could maybe do it with like a beak barge, and then like I don't know, you could maybe, but it just wouldn't really be that viable. I've looked into it, so best place is the start of the room, so. Unfortunately. I really think it... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told, so... Nice. This shit is so dumb though. I honestly think it's because of the trigger button, like, not being consistent. Or like it having delay because it's a trigger button for the puzzle. So now I'm gonna try to see if I can get it with pressing A to enter the pieces. Because like if that's just more consistent, then like I don't know. That's just what we're gonna have to deal with. A little bit of time loss. Man, that seems like it was it. I'm gonna look at that one again. That seemed like the dream. Way off. Yeah, I was like a frame off, I think, there. No, it looks like I was like 2 frames off. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is go back by 2 frames. 952. And see if that's better. Because I feel like that one, I did that perfectly, but this game. This game, guys. This game. Guys. This game is so fun. So fun. I could try to do a meme run today, just to see if I can get a run going. But like, I don't know, I don't think so. How did that even activate? I must have jumped like really early or something, or really late. I don't know. I think it was late. I did something stupid there. That's all I know. What am I doing? I am so brain dead. Like, what am I doing? I am just, like, I have, ugh. God, man. This trick is so fucking bad, I swear to God. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. It's not music. Did y'all not hear the music? That was so weird. I was too fucking late, man. I hate this. I'm gonna check that. Hold on. I'm honestly gonna put like more intervals. Or sorry, more beeps. How does that sound? I'm gonna try that. What am I doing? I was not even counting correctly. I was like 2 beeps off. God, man, this shit sucks. Yeah, I can do it by like frames. I can also do it by IGT, which I think is like for Pokemon or whatever. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I'm just using this incorrectly because I feel like I am. Let me see what traps looks like.
see like if I can do it to the frame. Which means I'd have to frame count this entire thing. I don't know what FPS the game is. I think it's a 30 FPS game. I have to like frame count, but I think Trep has his fucking gameplay at 60 FPS. So it's just I have mine at 60 FPS too. Yeah, I just want to see like what his gameplay looks like. So like. Last game. It's just gonna cost us. Surprises me frames are more. So. Yeah, like my last attack was only 2 frames off again. Yeah. Does he get But I have it like. That should be it should stop. Theoretically. Should be close to I might honestly put this into a. I think for more accurate results, I'm gonna download this and put it into. Or I could just like keep trying until I get it on my Xbox, and then I could use that as like a reference. I could just try to wing it. 'Cause I haven't gotten it once yet. Let's do that. I think that'll probably be better. I guess I could local record it. Yeah, let's do that. Oops, also my mic's like all the way over here. Oopsies. There we go.
Imagine I get it like first fucking try. That'd be so funny. No need for a metronome. This might not work. I might have to go. Oh, the fuck? Okay, I guess it did work. Got the Mumble token. Okay. Like way too early. Sorry, way too late. I could frame count this, but like unfortunately, I would have to do that on like Xenia or something to figure out the exact like amount of frames that the cutscene takes. I just want to see like if once I succeed it, right? I just want to see like. See, I wish I had an input viewer. If I had an input viewer, this would be so much fucking easier. Because then I could tell like exactly when I'm pressing buttons and stuff. Like right now I'm just kind of like in the dark when it comes to that. Ooh, that was good. I actually want to watch that one back and see if how close that was. I liked that one a lot. Surprised it didn't work. That might have been early though. Yeah, that was hella early. That was like a frame early. Yeah. Looks like it was maybe 1 or 2 frames. It might have been 2 frames early. Yeah. Alright, let's try it again. At least according to like Trep's reference, it looked like it was 2 frames early. I just want to get like a successful reference on this console compared to Trep's, because it could be different. I just want to find some sense in this madness. Some consistency. So if I can get this metronome working and it just like it's like 50% consistent, like that's huge. That raises like the consistency so much of this trick. Okay. I don't know how... That one was not bad. I like that one a lot. I feel like that one should have worked for some reason. Feels like his loading times are longer than mine. It must have been like a frame early or something. Okay, well, I just want to make sure that, like, I'm going to download Trep's thing, and I just want to compare it against mine, just to see if it's, like, exact and consistent. I want to frame count it. No, I saw the menu close, like, on the next screen. I think I've done this like once or twice, and they both were in runs. It's hard. You should just try to wing it. I'm not even getting it with the metronome or with just winging it. Gotta put a little bit of human error in there to increase my odds of getting it. That seemed like it would have worked. I think I did get it. I see the... That's so weird. I see the pause menu thing come up for it before I even go to the next screen. So is it like... Huh. There was an extra frame of like the menu, I guess. I'm honestly just like thinking about seeing if I can just like get a frame perfect start press instead of like, because I really don't think you need the pause menu for this, or the Xbox menu. Like I just want to try doing like one start press and seeing if that's like literally better. That seemed like it was it, but like it just... I think that might have been a frame early. I don't know. I would not be surprised if there's like some Xbox menu like discrepancies or something. Like I don't know how consistent the menu closes or something. If there's like some sort of lag with it or inconsistencies. Would not be surprised if that's the case. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing it until I get it. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like you can maybe just do it with a start press. And I feel like that would be like more consistent. Because maybe you could get it on more frames or something. I don't know. It's gonna continue to do the Xbox menu though. Or like, what if like being signed in is different on the menu versus like being signed out? The menu is obviously different, but I don't know if that actually causes like the menu to close faster or slower. Yeah, I was way late. Seems like Thunder's still on PB pace. At least from what I've seen. I actually do want to check in on Thunder. I promise y'all. We'll actually do runs and this won't be as boring. Oh, it doesn't look like it anymore. Does not look like he's record pace anymore.
You lost a bit of time. He's only got 10 seconds to work with. And I don't know how good his golds are. Damn. That's too bad. One of the main problems, though, is that he doesn't get to late game as much. Because he, like, constantly resets in the early game. When he really shouldn't. He wants, like, a very perfect early game. And I think that's just holding him back from actually getting, like, small PBs. Like, all you need is just to get, like, consecutive small PBs. And you'll eventually get to your goal. If you're trying to aim for the perfect run, it's just not gonna... It's not gonna work out half the time. Or more than half the time. Oh, and record base is done. He, yeah, it's so dead. Oh, nice. Didn't even have to jump. Too late. But yeah, like, I've been streaming for an hour and a half and I've gotten no packet loss so far. So, modem is working. That's good. That seemed like that would have worked, man. That was good. Must have been like a frame off. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was clicking off something. Alright. I'll get this metronome working eventually, though. We just gotta keep messing around with it. I just want to compare my my Xbox compared to Trep's when it comes to the menu closing. Just see if there's any like weird inaccuracies or something. I do know like opening this menu and closing it is slower on 360 because of like lag. I might make like I could put oh oops. Yeah, that was just I forgot to pull up the menu because I was like bruh. Boing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm kind of like testing what a good amount is for the metronome. So I was made aware of this new metronome app. It's called Flow Timer. I don't think it's new, but Pokemon speedrunners use it for like RNG manip, and you can like set your exact like millisecond count. And like for example, if I play it here. I can use it for like POG stuff, so I'm trying to like get the most accurate millisecond count so that I can consistently get this Cauldron POG, or sorry, Cauldron POG, Puzzle POG. Shit's so annoying though. I'm just trying to get one successful attempt. Yeah, I was way too late. Ugh, I can't even get one, man. Yeah, apparently it's used in like speedruns too. Might be for like, yeah, it might be for like shiny hunting speedruns or something. I can also like have a variable offset so that I can just use like the frames or whatever to count down the metronome. But I don't know how many frames are in between. I might have to count that. And my capture's at 60 FPS, so I probably have to turn it down to 30. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. but I haven't gotten it once yet. I've been like a couple frames off. I just want to, right now I'm trying to get it once so that I can compare it against Treps just to see if like there's like some weird indiscrepancies with how the pause menu or the Xbox menu closes. Just sciencing it up right now, making sure everything's consistent. Because if like the menu closing is not consistent, then this trick just is not consistent. It is not skillful. It's just like completely RNG dependent. How the pause menu closes, or the Xbox menu closes. And I'm thinking like maybe you could press like the pause button instead of like the closing the Xbox menu. Is there different buttons to close the menu with? Yeah, so you can use the B button, you can use the select button, I think that's it. And then, yeah, but I think that's usually it. Yeah, start just presses the option. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of just doing it just to get it once because I haven't gotten it once yet. Yeah, it's too early. Way too early. Is there much difference between the two? I could see like the select button being like more it could be maybe faster to press down, and that could cause some like indiscrepancies or whatever compared to B button, but I mean, if we can figure out how long it takes for the thing to go down, or at least for me, because like I guess it's different for everybody how fast they press the button. You know, does the B button close the menu faster? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue. I guess I could like maybe try to time that. But what sucks is that I don't have an input display, so I can't really do accurate timings of that to the frame, so I would love for there to be some sort of input display thing for Xbox. Apparently I heard you can like use the Xbox app on Windows to like stream your Xbox on your computer, and then you can connect your controller to that, and you can use your controller through the cloud, but like, ugh, I don't know about that. That's probably not gonna work. And then, well, using the controller on your computer via the cloud, you can have an input display, so I am good. I will play with a wired connection, not through the cloud. Maybe I could like ask like the Halo people or something. I don't know. There's got to be some sort of like 360 speedrun community that like knows all about the Xbox menu and how it works. And we're just kind of in the dark because we don't really know about it or know about the community. But yeah. But yeah, I definitely just want to like get at least one so that I can compare it to Trap and then see if it's different or something. Or maybe I could try to get it like multiple times, but I haven't gotten it once yet, so even with just doing it like raw without a metronome. Too early. I'm doing it too early now. Unfortunate.
I wonder. If I turn on this light, will it be like... No, because like the shadow's coming from this side. Because it's like... Yeah, my lighting is just like super fucking weird. So I need a light like over here. Because like it's from over here. The shadow. It's like the light is like right there, and so it's shining this way, but it's not like directly on my face. So I have a shadow. Gotta love it. But Nimpulk, you gotta do some more runs of this category. Actually, well, I don't think you've ever done this category, but you should do this category. I know we've definitely talked about it a lot. I don't know. I definitely want to do like a tournament for this category, but the problem is that there's a nuts and bolts tournament going to be happening, and a lot of the people that are doing the nuts and bolts tournament would probably participate in the POG one, and I don't know if they would want to do it if they're doing the nuts and bolts tournament at the same time, you know? So yeah, I'm getting the cauldron POG, so that's important. That's how you can get it. So at least this is quick to do, like to reset the game and go back. That's the only thing good about this. How did that not work? That was it, man. But yeah, I'm like local recording right now just so that I can grab the footage once I get it at least once. I've local recorded for like 30 minutes. Great. I definitely want to start local recording so that, like, I would want it local record so I have just the raw gameplay without all the stuff on the screen, and I would probably post that on YouTube. So, yeah. It'd be funny if, like, turning off the music somehow causes it to be more consistent or something. I haven't gotten it once, so that's crazy. It's been like 2 hours and I haven't gotten it once. What's a fly? Yeah, I don't really need the metronome right now. There we go. Finally. Fucking finally. Alright, I can, like, stop recording. Oh, Duck's doing some runs. Too bad I'm streaming. Alright, I'm gonna go cut the video and then I'll delete it because I don't want to have like a fucking 30-minute video on my computer.
go. All right. Now I gotta open this. Oh, you can kind of hear my air conditioning. I didn't know that. Oops. All right. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Let me open up. What is it called? Like AMV video codec? No. Yeah, this is it. Okay. No. God damn it. I don't see that. The problem is I don't know what the fuck the first like button presses, because I don't have like a visual cue for it. I feel like it's this frame. Damn, it's like 8.5. Exactly. Alright, let's try that. You mean error? Hold on, it's bugged. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Why does it think it's live split? What if it uses like similar code or something? Alright. I'm gonna try with this now. See if that's better. Oh, actually, I do want to see how close that was. I think I was a frame early. Or frame late. I'm gonna keep trying that. So I feel like I'm on a good... I'm making progress, I think.
No, fuck. Let me do that. I feel like it was it. That seems like a frame off. I'm gonna see what I got there again. I wanna see if it's the same or different from what I just got. Seems like the exact same. This is the one I just did, right? Not the... Feels like I did it late there. I might... Oh, shit. I might honestly add another frame there just to see... Or get rid of another frame just to see if that's like the sweet spot. No, actually... Yeah, I want to try both of these just to see. Okay. So 9, 4, 8, 3. Let's try that. I think I just got it like pretty much the same frame twice in a row. I want to try this frame and then because this is I think this is it. I think this is we'll get it make it consistent. Boing. I don't know why I was thinking I was doing FFM setup. Wow. Cause I could even have like a timer for well, the problem with I don't think there's gonna be any way to like make Cauldron Paw consistent, unfortunately, unless like there's some sort of setup for it with like beak barges or something, but like I just don't see it. Like maybe you could say like it could be consistent, but like at that point, just you got to do it like pretty much raw. Like you can't use the metronome. Oh great, it didn't fucking start because I didn't have my thing on the... I should probably have it as global, hold on. There we go. That should be good. What's up, Crunkle? How's it going? Doing good? Right now I'm kind of just trying to get POG here consistently. Man, that was like, I felt like that was it. I'm trying to use a metronome to get this consistently. What's up, Rubber Toe 64? Thanks for good luck. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time with this 483. I want to see how close I was. Oh, I was a frame off again, I think. Yeah, so POG stands for Pause Overlap Glitch. It basically allows you to use the pause menu while the game is still like running. So like right now the game is paused, my character is paused, but with Pause Overlap Glitch, my game would be paused, or at least I would have access to the pause menu while the game isn't paused. So that allows me to exit the game, which brings up a grunty fade out, which can be used to extend certain cutscenes and warp out of some Witch cutscenes, which lets you duplicate notes. So, yeah. It's definitely a very powerful glitch. This glitch itself saves like 20 minutes or 25 minutes compared to Nintendo 64. So it's probably the biggest glitch this game has ever seen, besides like Nimpulse Skip, but this actually saves more time than Nimpulse Skip does. So, but yeah, it's pretty huge, and yeah, now the record is a 35, but like the record right now is not very good, and I'm trying to grind it down to hopefully maybe a 32. And it could be even lower than that. That's probably not that great either. So I could see it being sub 30, but I don't know. That might be hoping too much, but yeah. But yeah, right now I'm kind of just continuously practicing it and seeing like what the right metronome thing is for it. What time? Right now I got 9.483, so yeah, this category is not marathon friendly at all. At least maybe now it is because of Click Lock Wood Early. There's a chance you could maybe see it now because of that. Because if you fail any of the POGs, you can easily just go into Click Lock Wood for a backup and do RBA. Obviously, you'd still be losing a lot of time if you missed any of the POGs. So, but it would still like allow you to continue the run, even after you mess up. Because like if you mess up in the current route, if you mess up like before Click Lock Wood Early was discovered, you would have to like get an additional 15 jiggies, and yeah, it just wouldn't work. So yeah. But there is like, you don't actually have to do this trick to do this category, but it saves like a minute and a half if you can get this trick that I'm doing right now, where you can get the positive lap glitch on this puzzle, which is like frame perfect. Where does the time save come from? Just from duplicating notes, yeah. Because you only have to collect... Okay, in my route, I think... let me do the math. So, 98 in FP. 80, I think, in GTC. Is it 82? Might be 82. I don't know. 80. Let's just go with 80. 50 in CC, and then... Oh yeah, also an additional 50 because of you get 50 notes in Rusty Black Bay once you spawn in. And I think it's like 16 notes. I don't know. It's like around 300 notes that you only have to collect in this category. Like tangibly collect. So there's going to be a video by Press A in the foreseeable future that will go over the entire glitch, and I actually helped him out figure out a low percent notes like speed run / like challenge, where the goal of the challenge is to get the least amount of notes like actually collected, like tangibly, like you're actually collecting them, not duplicating them. And I think, spoiler alert, I think it's if I remember correctly, it's 179 notes is all you need to beat the game. So yeah. It's pretty broken. But in this speedrun we get 300 because it's just not faster to do what the low percent run does. Alright, let's get this going. Okay, I want to see what I got again. I'm going to frame advance on the YouTube stream. I did, yeah. This is a new apartment I'm now living in for school. So... That seemed like a frame late. Damn, okay. I'm just like probably missing the... I don't know. Maybe there's some like audio delay through my headset. I'm gonna try one more time with this. I think I can get it with this. But you can hear the metronome, right? The, yeah, I recently helped press A with the, how many jiggies it takes to beat Banjo-Kazooie. Which is basically just the N64 90% run. But yeah, now, Xbox is gonna get some, you know, spotlight. Some attention. Because the answer to both of those questions are on 2 different platforms, which is like really cool. I think that's interesting as hell. Like when a specific platform is needed to do a challenge, I think that's so cool. Makes it like really interesting. If it's always the same platform, like it's kind of boring, you know, like it doesn't spice it up too much, you know what I'm saying? Like having to deal with a different platform and its differences and all that stuff is like super cool and interesting to like kind of explore. Alright. Some people disagree, some people just want it to always be N64, but you know, N64 can't have everything. You gotta give some Xbox. You gotta get some Xbox in there for the challenges. Because like most challenges nowadays kind of devolve into like, oh, do DDA. You know, like all the how many A presses it takes or whatever. Kind of just devolves into, okay, nice. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I definitely think that's really cool. Like, it doesn't even have to come down to language. Like, it's literally just like, because Xbox has like 2 exclusive glitches that allow you to skip a lot of the game and duplicate notes. So, oh, nice. That's actually really good. I don't even have to. Yeah, I don't even have to flutter. I could have just held down there. Man, this game like really needs a hitbox viewer. I'd be so happy if someone made that with decomp. I don't know how to make it with decomp. It seems a little bit more complicated than than the knowledge I have in my brain for it. All right, beautiful. How's it going? I am doing good. Okay, I just was not paying attention, so I'm not even gonna deal with how close I'm gonna try again. I didn't even have the menu open. Yep, I am doing swell. Any breakthroughs? Depends on if you like, I don't know. It depends. I'm using this new program that lets me like scale my metronome to like the millisecond, which is super nice. And I've been using that, and it has not been useful yet because I don't think I've set it up like correctly to the millisecond. And so right now I'm kind of just testing it and figuring out what the exact value I need in the metronome to be. So you know, just stuff like that. But yeah, this metronome should help if I have the correct value. I don't think you get lag frames on Xbox, so it's might not be an issue. Maybe you do, I don't know. But there is actually an option to have variable lag frames, which is nice. But on this timer. Oh yeah, Nimpog, I'm playing it. Yeah, definitely. I'm really excited about it. I've been looking at the speedrun Discord for ukulele. See you guys are talking about it, just to see what y'all's thoughts were on the new trailer. I was like, oh cool. But yeah, I think I might speedrun it. I don't know. We'll see. See how good it is. And if I want to keep replaying it, you know, replayly. Such a great speedrun name. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, the original was definitely rushed. I feel like that was good. That was close. Let me just see on YouTube again how close that was. Looked to me like a frame late. Like once again. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Nope. Stop it. Let's see. Yeah, looks like a frame late. I'm gonna do one more frame backward just to see. No, that's forward. Oh, oops. Hold on. Oh, I think I'm getting in between frames because this is at 60 FPS. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna try 467. Alright, let's try that, and then we'll keep doing it. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, the out of bounds. Yeah, that might be useful. Do you know if the lag stuff, like lag clips, still work? Where you lag the game and clip through shit? Does that still work or no? Didn't seem like it. Okay. I kind of like that that's patched, only because I'm not a fan of you being able to clip everywhere. I feel like it kind of breaks the game too much. I would be like, I want it to be kind of hard to clip out of places, like in this game. So, but that's just kind of like the glitch hunter in me, because like once you can clip through everything, it kind of, you know, makes everything, like any other type of glitch, obsolete, because like it's just so broken. Yeah, on like Switch was, yeah, that was broken. Does that still work on Switch too though, the pause clipping? Or does it run like way too good now to do that? Is there a tool to help get POG? Yeah, on Xenia, it's actually not hard. All you have to do is just warp all the pause menus on screen, and you can get POG. Because that's basically what's happening, is that like you're getting pause menu on this cutscene like map, and then you're switching screens, and it persists through the next screen. But this is like a very hard way of getting POG. You can get it consistently on Leaky, like every time, so. Oh, yeah. this up. I want to see what that ended up being. Come on. Man, that should have been it. I feel like that should have been it. Because I see the one, but let's see. For some reason Trep doesn't get like the Mumbo token count on screen. I wonder if it's because he doesn't have any Mumbo tokens. No, he does. He has 25. I don't see it on screen. Did he get... Okay, let me check this run. This is his former world record run, his 36. I think he gets Cauldron Pog off this. Yeah. Yeah, cause clipping on console was busted, definitely. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, he gets it on... I think I'm just a frame early. Again. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I think I'm almost there. I'm almost there at the right metronome count. I'm almost there. I feel it. I'm almost there. Very close. I think I have to adjust for how long it takes for me to press down the trigger. Which is variable, I think. Which kind of sucks. Which I was trying to go in the Xbox menu, but it didn't let me rebind the trigger button. That's amazing. Oh, I got it again. No music. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, I think I want to try like one meme run tonight of like the new route. Or I guess not new, but like, you know. I just want to try, I want to get this once with the metronome before I start doing a run. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'm doing it too late again, so I'm gonna push it back more. One more frame. $450. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, 0 drop frames. God, my ISP just was screwing me with that router. telling you guys, get your own modem and router. Don't let them control it, because they will just fuck you over. And my modem's not even that good. It was like the cheapest one I could find. That was like decent. You know, it only goes like 300 down, because that's what I pay for, so. I'm telling you, y'all. Don't trust your ISPs. They're designed to screw you over. Your internet service provider. And what's so dumb about it though is I have to pay more now because I'm not using their modem, which is like so fucking dumb. I don't understand why that works like that. Typically you're supposed to rent it, but I guess they want me to use it, like, cause so they probably can throttle me or something. I don't fucking know. These motherfuckers are so, actually so egregious. That was close. What's up, Alvin? I feel like that one was even worse. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do one more frame because I think it might be because I recorded at 60 FPS. So hold on. I'm gonna try with the one more frame. I don't think it was that. Hold on. No, yeah, it was. Was it like 33? Okay. I'm gonna find the right metronome count. I have to find it. It has to be done. The Thunder Pups are in the chat. The Thunder 2 Pups. Well, yeah, I'm not playing a PC port. I'm playing the Xbox version. But yeah, I get what you mean. There is one in development right now, a PC port. But it's going through extensive like testing processes right now. So I'm pretty sure it's like pretty much done, but they're like trying to like make a whole UI for it or something. I don't know. I am just kind of, I hear whispers in the hacking community about it, so. Yeah. I definitely do want to see like a decomp of TUI where you can just like, or sorry, not a decomp, like a PC port of TUI where, or not even a PC port, what am I saying? A ROM hack, there you go. A ROM hack of TUI where the game is just like super optimized with the expansion pack. Because currently TUI runs like complete dog shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any people that are nostalgic for TUI on N64, but I mean, it's not a great version of the game. It's just not. It's so laggy and the loads are forever, and it could have been so much better with the expansion pack. So, it's just It's not like unplayable, but it's definitely, ugh. I like the lag. I don't know. You've fallen victim to the N64 lag. Alright, let's go. Nostalgic lag. People are lag. People yearn for the lag. I feel like that's coming a lot sooner now, and I just don't think. Yeah, BK on Xbox is really nice. It's probably one of the best N64 ports. Because it's so similar to the N64 version, while like adding little minor things like node saving and stuff. And just I think it like definitely improves the gameplay experience a lot. Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like I think I'm going too far away. I'm gonna try it one more time. I just wanna get this once with the metronome. It's because like TUI on Xbox, like at least for speedruns, like isn't too interesting. Before NSO came out, Xbox was actually faster for 100%, but now that NSO is out, it's not faster anymore. NSO is the fastest version for like every category. So the colors on this Banjo are much different. Yeah, it's like kind of different a little bit. It's just a lot more clear. Like I love how clear it is. Maybe you can. Well, it's also my capture card a little bit. I have like kind of a filter on it. It looks pretty much the same to me on my monitor versus N64. Like the textures and I mean the quality obviously is so much better. It's 1080p compared to 240p of N64. So video game equivalent to vinyl recordings. The shitty quality is enduring, but at least with vinyl recordings, you can actually hear what the fuck's going on. Like, imagine you just were hearing like scratches and shit. Like, you couldn't even hear it at all. That's basically what TUI is on N64. Because I don't complain about BK on N64, because like it runs completely fine. Loading zones are decently quick, and the game doesn't lag like whatsoever. And I think the only place it lags is like Cook Clock Wood, and that's like literally like 5 seconds of gameplay where you're going up the tree. So yeah, I don't know. I didn't play the N64 versions, by the way, guys, so I'm not like nostalgic for it like most of you are. So you gotta also take that into account. It's just it's a generational thing. Like I'm used to games not being that laggy and stuff. Because I am probably way younger than most of you. I did not grow up with the N64, so. Oh, oops. Great. I like muscle memoried the puzzle. So I have a different perspective on it. You know, just how the lag is on N64. There was definitely some laggy video games though. Like any Wii U game was pretty laggy. Like Breath of the Wild is pretty laggy. Like it definitely has some performance issues. Okay, I must have jumped too fucking late there. That's amazing. It's almost 10. I can definitely keep going. I have class tomorrow at like 1:30, but I mean that's at 1:30, and I don't have anything else to do in the morning. Getting pretty fast at like nabbing this menu now. I'm doing the sign out glitch. But yeah, that's a glitch itself. Like if you sign out and then cancel the sign out by going to a loading zone, like for example, selecting a file, you can sign out of your profile and then continue with the game, but the game won't save, so. Oh, nice. Okay, we're just failing this twice in a row, okay. I had free internet growing up, so anything on the PC was laggy too. Like free internet. I am too young to understand what that means. Is that like... How is there free internet? Are you saying that like you didn't pay for it as a kid? Yeah, I mean obviously. Or did you have some sort of like... I mean, I don't think they would have had that in the 90s because it wasn't, you know, nothing was dependent on the internet until like the late 2000s. Or I guess the mid 2000s. There we go. Okay. Man, like I don't understand, like that feels completely fine to me, like it feels like that was it. This shit is just so frustrating. I don't know how that didn't work. I'm gonna try that one more time. You're 5 minutes behind, yeah. If that happens, just make sure you're paying attention to the live icon, because it tells you if you're not completely up to date with the stream. Which I wish Twitch had. I don't know why Twitch doesn't have that, because that's like very useful for figuring out if you're not up to date or up to the right time in the stream. All right. Okay. I want to get some Diet Coke here because I'm kind of like getting tired, but maybe I should be getting tired because it is like 10 o'clock. When did I first play VK? I don't remember when I first played VK. I think it was like... Okay, it was post... I know it was post 2013. It might have been 2013. It could have been maybe 2014 as well. It was either one of those dates. It was, I think it was when I was 7 or 8 too, so. But I was playing on Xbox, so. The Alvin lag. The forbidden Alvin lag. Oh, oops. Okay, that was just way fucking off. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I must have pressed the fucking button like way later than what I should have. Okay. What was the first game you remember playing? Well, I didn't have a gaming console until I was like 5 years old. I got the Wii. I remember I got it on my, I believe it was either my 5th or 6th birthday. I got my Wii. So, it was probably, I think it was like Wii Sports or Wii Sports Resort was like my first game I ever played on like a console. I might have played at someone else's house or something, a game, but I don't remember. But yeah, I remember vividly like that morning I got that Wii and we played that before I went to school that morning, or for kindergarten, so I remember that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am like, I was getting so much shit during the like post GDQ run because like people were like, they're saying I was like shitting on N64 even though I like literally just said like unfortunately Xbox didn't get in like twice. And yeah, it's just because like I'm not, you know, I'm not nostalgic for N64 like everyone, like most people are, because I'm a lot younger. You know, I would love for Xbox to be shown because it's never been shown before and it has some really cool shit on it. So, yeah. That's why I kind of said that. But you know, it's whatever. I blame Crunkle. No. But it's but yeah, they had to like remove some comments or something on the GDQ VOD apparently, they were telling me, because people were just being like salty about I was like promoting Xbox. Even though I'm literally playing the N64 version during the run, like I don't understand like what the fuck the problem is then. There would be a difference if I was playing Xbox and then shitting on N64 like the entire time, but I wasn't even shitting on anything. I just said like unfortunately Xbox didn't win, and then I just shouted out Xbox. Like I didn't even say anything negative. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It's Xbox propaganda, yeah. There's some people in the community though that like completely just don't care for the Xbox version, and you know, it's fine, whatever. But you know, it's kind of sad when this version's like actually so goated compared to like other ports of games. All right, let's try it one more time. First game was most likely Super Mario World. Oh, you're a fucking boomer. Okay, that was just way too early. Okay, so a little bit of context though for like the reason why I even like I even have an N64. Reason why I even have a BK cart in the first place is because like when I was a kid, I was like really into like retro stuff, and for Christmas, my parents bought me an N64 when I was like, that might have been like 2016 or something, when I was like 11 or 12. So do the math. But anyways, yeah, that was I got like an N64. I got a full kit. I got like a bunch of games on it, and Banjo was one of them. So, and yeah, I didn't actually really play Banjo on N64 because like My N64 setup was so bad. I had like one of those stupid converters that like was so shit, and it was like it had so much input delay. I was like, fuck this. Retro N64. It is retro. It's like 20 something. No, it's even more than that. It's like 30 years old now. Almost. In like 3 years it'll be, no, 4 years. No, wait, come on, 96? No, in a year. Literally next year it'll be 30. So, who's the boomer now? You're 36, yeah. Okay, I'm way younger than y'all. The fuck? I'm way younger than y'all. But I'm 20, by the way, so yeah, I'm fucking one of the youngest people in this community. Okay. I felt late. Stop hitting on boomers, young man. No. Forever a boomer hater. You're not that much younger. I'm fucking like 16 years younger than fucking Alvin and 13 years younger than you. What are you talking about? That's like a huge gap. I don't know. How old is Funder? I think he's like in his late 20s or something. He might be 30. I don't fucking know. I am a lot younger than most people in this community. There are some other people that are about my age. It's 29. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would really recommend playing this on Xbox if you have the chance of, if you have like a Xbox One or Series or whatever, because you can get this thing called Rare Replay that basically just gives you like every fucking Rare game on Xbox. You can like Conker's Bad Fur Day though, like the original one as well, and it's super nice. Like everything's like basically has no lag, so. The streamer has no respect for his elders. Nope. No. The elders made this game, so I have to respect them. It must be kind of weird though for like, I've met like Grant Kirkhope and Chris Sutherland. It must be weird for them to be like, why the fuck is this young guy coming up and asking me about banjo stuff? He's like fucking 20. He was literally like a fucking, he was swimming when I was making this game. You know what I'm saying? So. I could show something off too. Well, my BK cart is signed by Kirko. Oh, oops. Okay. There might be some lag that's caused by like the pause menu that I'm not like accounting for. Can't even drink alcohol. Yeah, that was what sucked about GDQ, was like everyone was drinking and shit and I couldn't do it. Every party I went to literally had like GDQ staff there, so like if they saw me drinking I would have literally just been fucking kicked out of the event. So, oops. Oops. Oof and oops. ASD make. That'd be cool. You're a boomer, Alvin. Didn't drink even a little. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't do it because, like, I was hanging out with Ad, and Ad was like a staff member, so Ad would have probably been cool about it, but like, I don't know. I'm not trying to get in trouble. There's a lot of online drama that can happen because of that shit, so I'm just not gonna deal with that. I didn't want to get other people in trouble either, because like obviously, you
if they're associated with me and they're giving me alcohol, then they can get in trouble. So I didn't just want to deal with that at all. Old games are something special. I don't know, man. I think Fortnite's pretty good. Yeah. For context, a certain world record holder of this video game might have done something bad at a GDQ and got completely canceled because of it. So definitely way worse than drinking alcohol. Way fucking worse, like astronomically worse. But you know, just imagine what would happen. Oh, did I not go to the... I didn't go to the fucking cauldron, did I? Oops. Or I'm just like literally having... Yeah, I didn't go to the cauldron. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was good. That's like an optimal cauldron cutscene state. Because you don't have to flutter. Oops. Okay, what is going on? Okay, now it's just like completely off. I'm so confused by that. I think it's because like there's lag when I open the Xbox menu. So weird. Thunder just turned 29. Nice. I mean, there could be, like, there could be some sort of, like, experimental video where he just, like, completely doesn't name the person, or maybe does. Like, it's history, right? Like, you can still, like, go through the history, but then also just address, like, what happened. Like, that's a part of the history. But that's definitely, like, some drama you don't want to tackle, maybe. I don't know. I feel like... But the problem with world record culture is that, like, is the idolization of, like, the world record holders and stuff. And if he makes video on Stiv or whatever, like, I mean, that could have some negative consequences. So, but yeah. Grand Cookup is a wild one. Yeah. Are you delayed again? Because I was talking about Grand Cookup like 5 minutes ago. Alright, hold on. Let me actually... Alright, let me do this and then I'll... show my shit off. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. So, I have a signed... like, poster. I put it in a frame. Where is it? Yes. See, that's Chris Sutherland's signature. So, I got that signed. I feel like if 810 skip is found, then the speedrun history will be really cool, and there could totally be a video on it. I've always said this, and yeah, it's, again, I would love to see an 80% like world record history video, but until 810 skip is found, I just don't think it's worth to make a video on yet. Still your signed poster. But yeah, my BK Kart Fran 64 is signed by Kirk Hope as well. Well, that one's, well, my poster is signed by Sutherland, which is the lead programmer and the voices of the characters, and then yeah, Kirk Hope obviously did the music, and I got that on the cart.
This fucking game. Okay, I want to see how close that was. I don't have to, but it saves like a minute and a half, so if I want to get world record, I gotta do it. Okay, I just wanna try something. I wanna try 517, just to see like what that does. Okay, let's try that. I am very close. I'm very close to finding the right time. I've said that for like an hour now, but like it's just a couple more attempts, I swear, guys. I gotta, you know, get it at least once with the metronome before I do a run. Tonight. I want to do one run, but... Alright, let me, But yeah, I am about what, the 3.5 hour mark, so I can definitely fine. But yeah, as I said, I definitely want to stream more now that my internet's fucking stable, so that I'm kind of used to the apartment and stuff. Really? Okay, wow. Okay. I don't know, maybe I could get Trep on the case for this. I feel like he's better at stuff like this than I am, like figuring out like timing stuff. He wasn't here earlier, but I think he probably left. I don't even know what time it is for him right now. What time is it in Europe, or specifically in the UK? Anybody know? Fucking hell. Just want to test this, man. Oh, man. I'm telling you, once that practice ROM works on 360 via the soft mod, it's over for Xbox One. I'm never playing this shit again. I'm going straight to Xbox 360. I got it again, nice. I wonder why that happens. The music just doesn't play. Maybe I'm just like navigating too fast and it doesn't load or something, I don't know. I mean, it should load. Like, ooh. Alright, I want to see what the difference there was. Seems it's just like too early. Like, I don't know. Seems like the same. Like, I'm getting the pause, but it's like one frame late. All right, let me try. Or is it 34 or 33? I think it's 533. Let me try that. I feel like there's just something variable with it or something, but like I have to get it at least once, you know? It's like I'm not getting it a single time. No. Nice. Like, are we serious, guys? Like, I can't. Shit is, like, actually, like, infuriating. Getting the same. Okay. Regan Laundry, how's it going? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get this set up with the metronome going. But it's... God damn it. But it's kind of being annoying, and I've spent like 2 hours on it so far. Actually, more than that, probably like... How long has the stream been going? Oh my god, 3.5 hours. Jesus. Am I doing a speed run? Not right now. I'm kind of practicing for a speed run. I'm trying to time a certain frame perfect trick, and I'm using a metronome to figure out like what the best timing is for it. And I'm just kind of repeatedly like doing it. I'm like trying to just figure out what the best setup is for it, because it is for some reason just not working. With how I'm doing it currently. Are we serious again? This is what happens when you do shit for like much longer than you should. Shit like this starts to happen where you're just going insane. Yeah. Oh, wrong file. Yeah, I think I'm very close to figuring it out, but I'm just not getting it for some weird reason. There we go. I mean, this is not what I'm doing. This is a step in what I'm doing, but that's easy. But I have to like basically unpause like on a certain frame, and it's ridiculously precise. Alright, how close is that? Yeah, now I'm doing it too late. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So I'm playing on the Xbox version, so the Xbox version runs at like 1080p. If you're only familiar with the N64 version, Hence why there's like leaderboards and achievements in the pause menu. But yeah, I'm streaming at like 1080p, I think, and 60 FPS. Yeah, usually the Nintendo 64 version is at 240p. I believe it's 240p. Yeah, there's an Xbox version of the game that was released in 2008. It was made to kind of promote Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, but it's pretty much a direct port of like the Xbox, the N64 version, with a few changes that definitely impact the speedrun, but like casually, you'll probably only notice like node saving, Jinjo saving, and like there's no lag, and loading zones are pretty much instant. So, yeah. Yeah, it happens that the Xbox version's faster for any percent. I'm trying to push down the any percent run a bit more, and if I want to push it down more, I gotta get good at this this glitch here. So I think the node saving is pretty. God damn it. Sometimes we just get unlucky with the positioning in the cauldron. Yeah, thanks and good luck. Hopefully I'm close. I'm trying to get this. If you see on the bottom left corner of the screen, I have like a timer, and that's my metronome, and I'm trying to time it just right so that I can consistently get this glitch here because it's frame perfect. Yeah, I'm using a capture card, and yeah, I'm streaming through OBS. I'm surprised that didn't work. Ooh, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this. Okay, I am liking this. Good, good. Alright, finally, we got the cauldron going. That's not hard. The hard part is this. Oh, you want to run this game? I mean, you don't really need a good computer for like streaming. Like currently my OBS is only using like 8% of my CPU, so and it'd probably use less if I didn't use face cam. So like you really don't need a great computer to stream. Might run into some issues, but like you're able to stream, you should be able to be at like a good frame rate constantly. Okay, why the fuck was it playing through my speaker? Hold on. Whatever. Do I now hear shit through my... Okay, what the fuck? Hold on. I have to probably restart my camera. Regan Laundry, thanks for following the channel. Appreciate it. You might want to like run a Malwarebytes clean run on it or whatever, like a anti-malware check. All hell BK indeed. It's a great game. I actually started on Nintendo 64, but fun fact, I first played this game on Xbox. I happened to be, I was playing Mario 64. I got a whole setup for it and everything. I didn't really take it that far. I didn't even submit any times, but I got like a CRT, Japanese, not BK, SM64 cart. I got a capture card for it too, and kind of went back and played BK casually again on N64 this time, and then I was like, oh cool, I really love this game. I want to keep playing it. And I was like, let's see if I can do speedruns of it, and the rest was history. I started with 90%, and then I moved over to Xbox. And now I'm kind of, I always jump in between, so whatever I feel like doing. Like recently, I was grinding out both Xbox and N64 because I got into Summer Games Done Quick and did a run over there. There was a bid war for Xbox and N64, and I ended up playing N64 because that won. So, yep. Definitely was a challenge to play both versions. And God damn it, dude. This is not hard. I don't know why I'm failing this now. But yeah, it was definitely a challenge, like having to play both versions and get good at both of them. Thankfully, like, no POG isn't that difficult of a run on Xbox, so. Did you do good? I did okay. I was underestimate, but it definitely was not a great run. It was like almost 10 minutes past my PB, so it's a hard category though. So it's not easy, but a lot of stupid mistakes. So it was on pace for 107, but I ended up dying in Grunty Fight for some stupid reason, like a freaking casual player. But I made it up, so. Like, if you're a speedrunner, you should never die in the Grunty Fight. There's no reason why you should die in there. Casually, it's a pretty hard final boss, but once you understand how the fireballs work, like, it's just such an easy final boss. Okay, I counted for some reason the wrong amount. We're almost hitting the 4-hour mark here, and I've been doing this for 4 hours now, so I'm getting tired here. Probably continue this tomorrow after I get back from my class. Okay, now my fucking thing is not working. Dude, I hate this setup. Welcome back, Alvin. It's just like, my audio is just like cutting in and out now. I don't have enough USB slots on my computer, so I have to like. I actually have one USB slot on my computer, but
It's kind of fucked. Go take a nap. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm not taking a nap. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, but I do have a USB splitter, but it keeps like cutting out. I need to get a better one because it like dangles and stuff, and it just does not work correctly when it dangles. I might actually try something in a second. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna swap my capture card with my USB splitter. Put this on the front of the computer. This is better. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart some stuff. Hold on. There we go. Oh, and it's still doing it. Amazing. Yeah, these USB connections are not good whatsoever. I'm just not gonna move my head. Okay, hold on. It was working fine, and then now all of a sudden it's just not wanting to work. I need to hear the metronome though. Oh, thanks. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, depending where you are. Because it's night for me. I think I'll probably go until the 4-hour mark, and I'll probably be done for today. That seemed close. Seemed like that would have been it, but...
I feel like one more frame. Like if I give it this, I think this is it. I don't know. I feel like it is. Let's see. Could be exactly 9.4. 9.4 seconds. Yeah, 0% drop frames. God, my ISP was screwing me with that modem. I feel like I'm really fucking close to this working. Really fucking close. $383. Did it wrong. Oh my god. 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 We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Finally, we did it with the metronome. So it's 9383. Oh my god. Fucking thank the goddamn banjo gods, dude. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta do that again. Okay, that might have been like too early, I feel, or too late. I want to see like why that failed. It's so weird though, because it looks like it worked. Man, like, okay, let's try it again. It looks the same as the last attempt. I don't understand. Or just, I don't know if there's randomness to this or not.
Imagine I have to get like a USB splitter for this so that I can just press A on my controller or whatever, or the button on the controller, and then it registers on the computer, and then I get the metronome value. That would be kind of cheating, but... Or kind of cheaty, not cheating. I don't think it would be cheating, but... It would be cause for concern and discussion. It's like, I don't know why it works sometimes, but it doesn't other times. Like, what the fuck? It's so confusing. Now that just looks like a frame early. Or frame late. I'm so fucking confused. At least we got it once with the damn timer. Told you I was close, and we're getting there. I mean, if it has like a, I just want the success rate to go up, you know, like. That's all I really care about, and this will probably help it a little bit. Boing. I haven't gotten the chair bounce in a while. The spring chair. The chair launch. Yeah, I did it like way too late. I counted 6 times, I think. Oh, there she go. Boom, 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 boom. Just want to get this one more time, and I think I'll probably be done for tonight. I don't think I'm going to do a run. Fortunately, I think it's too late to do a run. Especially when I haven't even practiced the Cauldron POG yet, which is like an entirely different beast of its own, so... Nice.
All right, I think I found it. It's 9.383. Definitely the consistency just went up doing that. Ooh, look at I'm playing the game, but the pause menu's still active. Whoa, look at that. I wonder what that's called. Alright, y'all. Good thing we literally found it at the 4-hour mark. I'm definitely gonna, like, go over this footage, though, and, okay, nice grublin. But, or gruntling, I guess. This is a gruntling, right? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna look over the footage and, like, see what I did correctly versus, like, what I did wrong or whatever, so. That'll be it for me, I think. Let's see who we can raid. But yeah, 9.83. Is it 9.838? No, 9.383. 383. Yeah, I want to watch that again and just see like what I did differently. Why is it grabbing the live split? Like, I don't understand why it's doing that. That is definitely not what this is. It's so weird. Alright, anyways. Thanks again for watching. Let's see who we can raid. Doesn't really see any like anybody's doing Banjo right now. Unfortunately. It's only 10:55 though. I'm surprised nobody's online. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully we can do this in runs now. So, bye.